Let me start the YouTube. Oh crap! Do I even have the thing open so that it is? Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Then I guess I can close this, right? It should be starting. Let me get Bell out of it. I mean, it's not in a questionable position, but still. So the stream has now started, so I'm assuming eventually, you know, I'm gonna have a VOD. I'm gonna try and better position this mic. I'm also gonna turn down a bit of the desktop audio. It looks kind of loud. The game. It might not be. But I'm assuming it's kind of loud. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to put on my YouTube chat. I'll figure that out in a bit. For now, since we're just ZZZ in for the first bit, it's not a big deal. I wanted to test my it's so weird having the stream thing down here, so I don't technically end up looking at my screen anymore when I end up talking. I wanted to test my stream setup, so here we are, ZZZ. I'm gonna put you guys up here anyways. Right, at least I know where I'm like looking when I'm talking, and then I'm gonna like put you guys towards the fucking corner when it's over. Oh, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull this M5 Nangong. If you don't even know who the character is, let me put her at least up on screen so we know what we're doing out here. Move you guys to the side a bit. Okay, well that didn't work at all. Anyways, I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. I'll eventually look back at the chat and stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna pull M5 her. I'm not really. Maybe I'll explain the story as to how I even have an M4 her to begin with, but we'll figure. We'll decide that as it goes. Anyways, M5. This will be the end of her. I mean, we got 2 days left. This is probably going to be the last gold we see. There is a possibility that we technically don't see gold at all, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get far down there. At the very least, we'll only have like 2 pulls left, and depending on the number of A's we get, we almost guarantee it. But we should hit pity pretty fast. As you can see, we have some monochrome. I went ahead, I got myself one of the pack so that I can pretty much go for this 150-50 chance. If I get the 50-50, we have a M. Wait, right now we have a M3. So this will be M4. I lied. Right? I think I lied. I think we have M3 right now, not M4.
As a stage outfit.
Let me see.
It works well enough.
Yeah, I lied. I lied hard. Let me change the OBS. OBS, where are you? Let me change this thing. All right, so didn't get M4. What I got was M3. I got 4 copies. So, so we're pulling for M4, which has the unique ability, or the last unique ability before you get the levels on M5, and then on M6 you get the last ability, right? This is my first time ever seeing stuff like this for ZZZ, or ever experiencing such a thing, because I've never M6'd a character in my life. But this will probably be the first. Maybe on a rerun I'll get the last 2 copies, but we are hoping to get one of the copies right now. And it's a 50-50. Enough of the yapping. It was luck, but maybe I'll explain that as we go. All right, so that's it. Time to pull. And then once I'm done with the pulling, I'm gonna go ahead and switch into an art stream. It's truly to test the limits of my my computer. We're definitely gonna do at least 1 fight or 2 just to see how it operates. Let's see. What do you pull? Oh yeah. Well, no further ado. So the explanation is pretty simple. I was already M1ing pretty much the Angels team, right? That was pretty much a goal for me. I just wanted to M1 them, all of them. But then after the M1, I always tend to have like a few extra pulls, right? A few extra pulls just to, like swing into whatever character within like my budgeting of my personal expenses. And well, in about 30 pulls, we got 2 copies, right? So after her M1, which took a decent amount of time to get it, her M1. It was your standard pooling formula, trust me. But after that, I had at least like 30 after also getting stuff from the events and like beating things weekly, because you know there was DA resets and Shiyu resets. After getting those, I had about 10. I got the M2 in about 10 pulls, and then it took me about 20 to get the M3. And I was doing single pulls, so they both came during single pulls while I was skipping. The first M2 came super fast. I was like, whoa, what a surprise. And then the M3 came, and I was like, okay, I definitely wasn't expecting that. So with such luck, we are at least going for this final 50-50. And we should be in hard pity range after this. Okay. Sadly, she took us to hard pity. Or not hard pity, she took us to soft pity range. But we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a few of the pools that we already have lingering. Realistically, should I probably pool by single? Maybe, but I mean, does it matter? Not entirely. I'm gonna get Cynthia anyways. Here it is. The 50-50. I should skip. I should skip. But we won't. I can't see any chat, unfortunately, but I will eventually. But I'm sure nobody's gonna hit the chat. Alright, I think this is the one. There we go. Luck, and you know, pray, whatever. There she is. Now this one took me all the way into the fucking soft pity to get, but yeah, that's my first M4. And trust me, it did not take however many thousands of dollars that it's supposed to. Which I'm assuming at this point, if M6 has cost you, what, $2,000, they say?
Welcome to the aquarium.
I'm guessing I've already passed the it should cost me $1,000 mark. It did not. You can imagine maybe about 3 top-ups. That's probably your best bet. And lingering pools from the old top-up, which was Suna, right? No, Arya. Well, we have our M4, and we will be going to test it out. I'm still lying technically on YouTube, but I'll change it later. They can bite me. All right, I'm a liar. It's in my blood. All right. With that said, I can now move the chat back down to where it can be seen in red. All right. All right, we have a M4 to go test out, which I'm excited about. A lot of things have changed on my account since I've showcased anything. So I'm so pale. Probably because I'm just out all day. Man, it is life. Alright. Oh. Trying to make myself look at least not absolutely terrible. Alright. With that said. Alright, guaranteed we'll probably, unless some crazy shit happens and they release some character I just vibe with 1,000,000%. Like, I just vibe with the character, and I'm just like, hey, from design to aesthetic to character to vibes, all of it. right? If it just hits the mark, maybe I might M6 somebody before her. But let's be real, it's probably gonna be my first M6 on this account.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Do,
disaster.
do, 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 do. P.S. It's nothing really unique about me, but the whole idea of my account is that I have every. I totally don't have everyone. Right? I am missing
Ready
one.
and waiting.
Poor soldier. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go test this. All right, let's go see what it does. We actually have a good test. Oh, I got to do this event. I got to finish it. And I got to do the freaking... Okay, there's a lot of things. And I'm tapped up on stamina. Let's just say... Someone sent me a request. What was that? Someone sent me a request to do. Now I got to freaking do requests. Where was that? Where did I go to that? It was a one button click. Not down here. It's not over here. Sorry for all the flickering. Trying to find where the heck. It's not there. Maybe it was here. Or maybe I'm crazy. Where the heck? I just saw. Oh, it's here. No, it's not. It's there. No, it's not. Where the heck did it go? Oh, I have to hold this. It's there. Okay. You got to hold it. Then the button becomes the button that did the thing. Someone sent me a request. It expired. Yada, yada. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's take my old age and my balding hair into this combat. We're just going to do one little combat run. Let me put my girl back on the screen. Best skin in the game. Anyways. Yay. Hold on. Oh no, that's hollow. I was like, why is that resetting? Close enough. I'm gonna need my music. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on some headphones. Because ain't no way I'm fighting without music. This is our score currently. 57. And there has been like 0 changes. Okay, in fact, before we even do this, we gotta get our stamina going. Let's do it here. It'll be the quickest. We'll go ahead and auto combat. Go to craft, make 2. Auto combat, doubles, and we're set. Moving on. So, ooh, I just felt the breeze. So, I have no clue what I look like. I feel it sucks. I hate it. So let's get this run a try. Oh, my headphones. Let me set up my music. Shouldn't take too long. Got my headphones right here, my phone right there. Already queued in. Well, let's do something for Spotify. I think the other day it means will be used. Oh yeah, I'm down. So we know exactly what we got last time. We're not gonna go ahead and like level up any of the characters, though we need to. We need to get Arya to 60. I think we might be able to kill. Which is what I'm kind of pushing for. It'll be my first kill ever. Long story short, I've been at level 50 NCE for quite some time, but I finally decided to just let loose and start pushing some characters to 60 for the first time. So you'll see all my characters are at 50, every last one of them, with build skills down to the core, at least up to what you can do from level 50. And
What brings you
once
here
I
this
get there, that kind of stuff builds out so fast. A character literally gets finished in like a day.
Really harmonized.
So I end up not being able to farm anything but this.
I can help.
Feels like
And
What
I've
brings
been
you
like,
this time?
my scores have been consistent. I kind of want to push them, so I'm just like, hey, finally a reason to go 60, right? Finally a reason. Back in the Shiyu defense days, when it was only Shiyu defense, there was zero reason to go 50, go past 50. It would just make the game too easy for no reason. But now that I'm pushing towards skills, well, I have something to strive for. At least somewhat. When I'm playing this game, it feels better that way. All right, let's put the, we almost got, did we put the M thing on her? We did. All right. Well, I guess she's ready to go. We don't want to make any other tweaks than that. I really want to see what this, kind of differences M4 can do. The bad thing is this was a really good run. This was a really good run. So to compete with it, it's gonna take some work. I don't plan to compete with it here. I'm probably gonna compete with it off stream, but we'll give it a run or two. I'll probably be able to feel the difference compared to my old runs. What exactly is it supposed to do? We should have probably read it. We just bought it. We were like powered. Let's read it real fast.
Today, I'm a
Anomaly proficient. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. More anomaly proficiency. When hitting an enemy increases by 35. Anomaly build up a basic attack adorable. So her unique basic. Right. This should be easy.
as a stage
It's just more anomaly.
It works well enough.
How much could we probably get from that? The thing is, with Arya on the team, she actually doesn't end up doing most of the damage. Or maybe I just play him wrong.
Together, let's create the miracle of solution. Please keep your eyes on me.
Damn. The game is slow. Which I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by it. It's a little bit slower than when I'm not on the stream, but what else would I expect? I don't know. I'm gonna try something unique.
Today's forecast, a meteor shower of distorted notes.
Put that down. Let's see how much this gives me. Now I definitely can't do myself. Oh, actually, we do want to see. Or you're gonna be out here dying. I'm coming back. No. No death for Arya. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. I see the upper limit. Oh yeah, I gotta fix myself food. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I should be able to do that midstream. It shouldn't be too bad. The thing that would probably take me away from the station would probably be like 5 minutes. Alright. Let's let me remember my open. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ah, fucking A. We jumped over. That thing ignores the iframes, but aerials still work. If you're too far in the air, she will miss you. Alright, let me see. We'll cut down on one of the reactors. Go straight here. And that's how you like it.
Not done yet. stage dedicated to you.
Keeping it simple. I'm not trying to do anything too crazy. These are pretty much combos I do. Oh yeah. I definitely feel that Sheep is different, but compared to myself, you know what I mean? This is her time. Actually, it's still good. It's not cheap. Oh yeah, I definitely feel the difference. In terms of number build up, that's about it. It's only when she pops in normally that I feel the difference on it. You get like 100 or from 100. Even small pops. Get down here. No! Man. We're just gonna skip Arya's Sumo's ultimate now.
Demon Ultimate.
We'll use her EX though.
Show isn't over yet.
I'm way behind, right? I could be at 35 at 130. Which means I'm missing something. This is supposed to be, yeah. I probably, do I have the EX this one? I probably didn't have the EX to do this one. Okay. Really is the question. You go here then. Hit him with this. Right back into him. That's the last few. Alright. Damn it. I just sometimes end up missing those carries for me. And if we do, I think we're not going to get that fun. Yeah, I need those carries way earlier. But we'll try. Ah, look at that, 99. Okay, that's a reset. I swear to God, it's the frame rate. All right, after this run, we're gonna go ahead and whatchamacallit, switch over to hard. I'll get myself my snack, my food. That'll be that. Okay, let's go. I definitely need to put Nangong more into combat, but I just don't know. Right, I'm too Arya brain. Realistically, this could get it. So one of the most damage. Get that. The good thing in Nangong is that she's going to be useful for other team comps, so. Thank you. I'm gonna start doing all ways because they tend to fall off, right? I end up losing my alternate, or it ends up being later and later in this time. So I'm gonna try and use my ultimate a little bit earlier from now on. Jump. Alright. Not that bad. Ooh, that's bad. That's, oh yeah, he can zip to her. You take those. Let me do this one though. I don't think this spinner thing is really that necessary, but I also don't think it's not that necessary. I don't think we're going to get much damage from that period as well. We have to waste that. Hey! Get down. I swear I'm missing these carries. Right. Nice. We'll try and use her stuff as soon as possible. Here. RPE. Jump, Sumo. Back to jump. shit. How am I at 36? I don't know how I got to 35 on that one that I ended up getting 57. Oh, I know what it is. Speed of Stun. I remember how I was playing. It's all about the speed of the stun this match. It gets me in. And that's just here. With the double. Yep. Take those. Okay. Back up from that. Let's see how much we can get. Yeah, speed of stuns. This stun should have been over already. That's why I'm like behind. The damage is actually really good first time, to be honest.
I'll take it from here.
So it's going just a little bit faster. Which I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what I'm getting this. Way too late, man. You take that off. Alright, it's alright. I trade my best. It's okay, I trade my best. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to turn down the freaking game audio. I feel like it was kind of loud, but I never technically peeped it. I was just speaking the volume. Alright. Unfortunately, the anomaly proficiency only comes into play in small points, right? The points when Nangong is on the field. Other than that, honestly, our M4 is kind of only okay. I think it's a lot more. I think it's going to have a lot more impact when she's on team with Miyabi and people like that. But when she's on team with Arya, trying to give Arya like the time that she needs, maybe I'm giving Arya too much time. Either way, doesn't matter. I need to farm later. Gonna be pushing Arya to level 60. Got that time. We get her to level 60, then we gotta get Yay to level 60 if we can. Suna could wait. Dylan cannot wait. I also want to get Evelyn to level 60. This was my first M1. Girl deserves more than M1. But for real, the one who deserves more than M1 is this lady. I'm freaking in love. Not the point.
I am the Eye of Obel. Huh?
Nothing to fear.
This was before my M1 days.
I've got your asset confirmed.
But M1 is only for those who really matter. Technically, Dylan matters, but not to me. Technically, Vivian matters, but not to me. Okay, she's a void hunter. Astra. Yay. She's also a void hunter. Obviously, she just rocks with the void. Jufufu is just lucky. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I M1 many characters. I thought I was going on an M1 craze, but I think it's just because these freaking 3 I did in a row. Jane is a special case. She was lucky. I'm going through my characters. I'm remembering. Ah, here they are. The little anomaly girls. I remember I did it when they came out. Because I freaking love physical anomaly. She was lucky. And I think that's my last M1. Yeah, everybody else is M0. M0, M0, M0. This should change though. Yeah. Okay. I was just going over my stuff for my own personal thoughts. I said, or maybe I was underestimating the audio for the game. Maybe it only gets up there when it's actually, combat. We'll put it right there. Oh, all right. That's enough. I must have got kicked out of something. Don't worry, I'm talking nonsense. Let me set up my stream for art. I can actually get everything set back up the way I like. Because I don't think there's anything I can really do for a ZZZ stream. But we'll probably be playing this game a bit more. It's my guilty pleasure. Yeah, nothing really cool. And nothing I feel like I can truly make at the end of the day. The only things I can make like attempts at are these. And hell no. Hell no. Those were tough ones. Alright, we're out of here. Let me close this. We'll open this up first. And then we can just, this way I don't have to like freaking get rid of sources. We just then we close. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty easy. Now you guys can come back over here. Give me back my freaking drawing pad. All right. M4 was disappointing. No, I'm just playing. I will actually be giving M4 a harder try and test when I'm like alone and able to use the full output of my PC. But while I'm here, we're painting today and drawing today and keeping things simple and maybe animating a little bit. We'll open Freerin. We probably won't see too much of her. I did not do any work off stream, PS. I always say I'm going to do work off stream and then I don't end up doing it. And the reason for that is pretty simple. Alright. I get tired. I get off stream, I end up like fixing myself food or something first. And then once I fix myself some food, I can't draw and eat food. So I eat the food and then I get tired and then that's how. Almost a tried and true recipe for disaster. But what am I supposed to do? Not eat? No. I don't really know. How to combat the feeling of just resting after a good meal. Ooh. Great. I'm already out opening things I shouldn't be. I have to open my task manager now. Let me open the task. That's great. Exactly what I want to do. Open more things to close things. Hopefully I don't bug out anything. Let me come back to this. I'm sure YouTube is just fine because it's not like I'm doing anything. But we'll be putting on some music shortly. Something for you guys to listen to. I'm going to have to mix it just a bit. If I remember correctly, I can already cue it off. Put you guys like down here. But yeah. Ooh. Shuffle's kind of on point today. I'm going to have to really we're gonna be painting this, but we're also gonna be painting something fresh and new. I want something really fresh, really new. And we're also gonna be doing the heart trend. We're gonna figure out who the heck we're gonna draw for that. Dude, I swear to God, this Microsoft Edge stuff cannot be closed. It will not be. Finally. This is why I don't like having to go to my task manager. I end up like fiddling with every background processing thing left up that wants to repop itself back up. Runtime brokers and all of that. So half the time you close the runtime brokers and some of them don't come back, but a lot of them do. So which ones do you get rid of that don't come back? Who knows? You got to get rid of them all. It's nonsense. And it depends on like what browsers you open and all that. And I know that's why. You get my point. All right, Opera GX. Get you guys some music, some tunes. No, not Chipotle. Although I am hungry. Oh my God, I forgot about the YouTube chat. Did this last time too. Let me put this up over here. And someone ended up showing up, but only at the end of stream, so I don't feel that guilty. But they did say, do you watch anime? I doubt they're here at the 35-minute mark of my stream. But do I watch anime? Yes. I watch a lot. I watch a lot more recently. I used to, or I stopped for a while. It's all people do. It's like you switch your soul a little bit when you're a creator. Don't know how to explain it. Oh, I should do some laundry too, just for the funds of it. I get that. Let's not think about it. Let's get you guys some music. Darn Nemo Toes. What is this? Why wouldn't it? Did I delete my cache or something? We will send you a login code. I think I know what email I used. It was this one, right? Whatever. So many hoops. So many hoops, man. So many hoops just to give y'all some music. I gotta go close my window. It's getting kind of chilly in here. I'm gonna go smoke a little. No, I'm not. I'm going to go completely inhale air and only air. Healthy doses of air. Darn nematodes, man. Can't a man just open a chill hop out? You're a 30-minute code that will expire. Here you go. Thank you. All right. I don't know what you guys are going to end up listening to just yet, but let's see. We turned this down to about the halfway point, right? That's the good balance. Nani, what are you doing? There we go. All right. I think that's a good balance. If I end up being wrong, feel free to tell me. No, cancel. I was doing something stupid. But we got YouTube chat up finally. All right, so I just need to look up and be looking around. I should be able to see everything. I guess this goes up over here, and I can technically close it. It's not really a thing that needs to be visually up. Doesn't do me any benefit. All right, I think we're done. Y'all want to watch while I go do my thing? Signal tapping her foot, Jill moving. There's only two we really got to move on. Never mind, I lied. We got Brit down here, but she deserves better. I didn't do really well there. Not the point, though. Also got to come back and do some more Rory Rocks animations. Like all these girls need to be animated, and we need more room. And we might come back to this drawing today. Maybe not. I don't know how much time I have. Definitely gonna draw some new stuff. This one right here, not this specific drawing, but this like page going down, gonna be important. Bro, I done seen too much of free rent. I just never want to go back. I'll put them up on the side later. If you want to see what the free rent animations look like, they have not changed from last stream. And I want fresh new drawings. Oh, trumpet boy. Maybe we'll start here. This will be the simplest thing to do. All right, so let's start here. Let me go get the reference. Ay. Wait, why would you do that? Why would it do that? It like literally moved where the chat was. I guess I can put it here. And then I could put this here. Yeah, that works. Never mind. All right, let's find this reference. What's the name of this dude? Let me close my window to Iruma. Season 4. Yeah, who is this guy? Oh, there he goes. No, that's True Neutral. Never mind. I gotta get a list of the characters, get the guy's name, figure out his name. Oh, here we go. The class. The misfit class. Where niggas? Y'all better not be. Is it just because the tab is too small? Yeah, the tab is too. Person. I don't know why I forgot his name. Iruma. Person. Yeah, I'm gonna go close this. We got breezes coming in bigger than my fucking soul. My boy. Let's get a couple of images. We're gonna get those 2 images, maybe an OG image, and then the image with the boy with the trumpet. I'm mad. Nah, this drawing is like almost exactly what I was going for. I don't want it. I don't want anything that's exactly like what I'm trying to picture. I mean, someone already did it, and I don't care if someone already did it, but I don't know. I don't want to envision it too much. Is there a different one? Here we go. This is better. It gives me the trumpet, but not the exact angle that I want. I get to have a little potential experimentation myself. P.S. Don't do what I do. You should definitely go for things for your exact angle if you're trying to practice, but I'm not trying to just practice. I just wanted to make a piece of my own. To see that it was done before me, well, I'm not surprised. But that doesn't mean I'm about to copy him. So I will go off on my own to reach the same destination. And we'll take this. Did I get this? Yeah. With that trumpet drawing going. Oh my God. I swear to God, if I get another ad. This works. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm about to shoot. Alright. I think it worked. The loops, the fucking hurdles to get one picture. Okay, I'm done with that one, right? And then this is the good one. This is the good stuff. Save that. Alright. I have my references. I'm now coming back to the drawing tablet. Close all these. Post that. Okay, maybe I don't have all my references. Some of them didn't download proper, but it's okay. We got some of the good ones. We got a couple of the good ones. Put these ones here for now. What about this one? Yeah, it didn't download properly. 2 of them didn't download properly. That's unfortunate. This one's really one of the ones we need, and this one too is also going to be pretty nice to have. We'll do something like that, and we'll probably put this one alongside this one on this screen, just so we can like get more reference of how simply he's drawn. Anyways, get this room for drawing going. How much room do I need? That's about a good amount of room. We need room for the color wheel. Are we doing color? Might not. Maybe not the first pass. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. In fact, I'm going to minimize the color wheel. I'm not sure I need it yet. Didn't give myself this amount of room. What about over here? Yeah, we got max. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to just put on myself some entertainment while I draw, and then off to the races. Oh my God. No comment on my freaking outfit, okay? Oh wait, you can't even see. It's just a gray jacket right now. Oh. I don't know how much of that you guys heard, but I apologize. Where's my pen? It takes me like 10 years. This is why I lose time just doing, just being, living. Where's my pen? Pen. I haven't seen my pen all day. I just got back from work not too long ago. Where would I put it? Is it there? Oh, that's right there. I'll put that. Hit it. Alright, let's test the pen. Let's see how it's functioning. See if it's doing itself a good job. Maybe somebody gonna make me break them. So far it feels pretty good. It's getting better as time goes on and as I stroke more. Definitely down to draw some boy. First, I think we'll have to block out where exactly the trumpet is and how far it goes. I don't know how to draw a trumpet. We do have an image here though. Wait. Oh, the one with the golden trumpet. That was the one that didn't download properly. Oh, I might need to go get that. Oh yeah, I might need at least one golden trumpet. So we'll go. I'm going to Yen. I'm going to other places. Google isn't bad. It just sucks sometimes. I don't know what's with Google in this image search. Why it gives some of the worst freaking sites for grabbing images from the fucking traction and like at like top of the list. I don't know why it does that. It's like, why are the top of the list like search options always so tough to get images from? Should be the easiest ones with the best quality. It doesn't work like that, as if they can't find them. From person. I'm gonna put person trumpet, make it nice and easy for myself. Trumpet, it looks so good. Wait, this didn't download correctly? Oh, nah, come on. You gotta be bugging me. This is what didn't download correctly. AVI file. Do you see what I mean? What the? It's an AVI image file. I'm sorry. I'm having a moment. New files just pop up out of the fucking nowhere. It's like, why? Why? Just AVI? Okay. Okay. Whatever. I just want to see my boy with a trumpet. I'm going to. I actually will go somewhere else if it can't give me a simple trumpet shot without giving me some of the worst sources in the world. I'm ready to. I swear to God. AIV. Guys, we should be drawing if it wasn't for Google and this stupid way of fucking, like I said, boosting the most unusable image searches in the world. Pisses me off. Anyways, the Roma person. Trumpet. Get my boy with the trumpet. No shot of the modern him from the anime. Probably have to get it shot personally. I wanted it. Either that or we have to convert this AVI file. It's called an AVI file. Stupid shit. Make stuff. Stupid stuff. It says JPEG right here, my boy. AVIF. Weird. Weird. Whatever. Over yet. Figure out an AVIF to JPEG converter. I swear to God, if they invent a new file after AVIF, I'm going to lose it. Just give me the converter. Call it a day. Like, why? Why do we even need to do things like this? Why do we need to convert? This was web JPEGs, and now it's this. Yes, download. Thank you. I probably should have just did that from the get-go. I just hate the idea of complicated image searching or image like sourcing. If I gotta convert something, I'm thinking I'm going too far, right? A bang, bang, bang. We've converted the file type. Can't believe this. Wherever to get my boy with a trumpet. All right, we're gonna test probably a couple of different rotations and setups for his body. Definitely want him to be arcing. I want him to be making a move. But like I said, let me go start preparing my dinner. We also got sharp here. Not doing the exact one, so don't worry. Just taking time to think. So apparently a trumpet person's hand, something like that. And the other one comes up top. And up top. Get some ideas. We're gonna angle him just a bit more. I want to see less of the. This, like this, you know. Personally, so at least what I'm thinking. Honestly, don't know where the hole would be. Wouldn't it technically be all the way inside? I don't actually know. It would depend. I have to wait. But yeah, we shouldn't be doing too much. I gotta go prepare my food. I figure that we can at least start some. I think this is good enough. I got some things to do. I want to give him some emotion, but not too much emotion, right? Like if you're thinking about these lines, I'm like, he's gonna be actually like, you know, because he does, you know. Look, he like closes his eyes sometimes when he's trumpeteering. I'm assuming that's the word for it, trumpeteering. Not a happy expression, but I think with the right eyebrows, I can. What does his eyebrows look like? Are they non-existent? Anyway. Maybe the curve up does just automatically add like a happy feel to the expression. I just wanted it to be like dramatic. But yeah, I guess as flat as possible with just a little bit of like angling to his eyebrow from up here. It's pretty small. All right, I'm trying my best. Still got to get some of the rust off, right? Art isn't at its best. I'm still getting like some of the rust off. What is the rust? No, I've been drawing like nonstop, but like the way I draw now when I'm on stream is just weirdly different than when I'm alone. Enough so to where it impacts the performance just a slight bit, right? But it also increases my focus, right? It impacts my performance, but increases my focus. It's a give and take. Like right now, I should be eating. And if I wasn't on stream, I probably already would be setting on my dinner. Yeah, we have some more of our boy here. No, don't. Now, I don't need to worry about the sizing and shaping. We can just always, you know, properly size it up as we go. Whoa. Just noticed that was on screen. Yeah, we're going to be drawing our boy. 100%. P.S. If you're not watching a Rule Macan, you're missing out. This boy is a game. We're going to be drawing this when we get back. And this is what we're going to be painting, at least to start off. It'll be a good practice to start off things. And then we can transition this practice into maybe something else. Right. But this would be a great thing to practice, like painting methodology. We got Trumpet Boy here. We want to draw something new, right? Hold on 1 second. Should we draw it here? Should we draw it elsewhere? Let me see. Yes, where is it? I am going to go. Obviously, I'm interested in doing the heart trend. It's going to be a hell of a lot of ass. But I am definitely interested in doing the heart trend. What we're going to do with the hands down here differs depending on the character. We'll figure it out. We're only going to do one of these trends. Maybe we'll do two at max. But if practicing drawing a booty is the goal, I am down for that. I'm always down for some ass practice. Oh. Anyways. Gonna really try and heart shape it, but we're also gonna really try and get the muscles going and all that other ish. I'm gonna try and have the best of both worlds, which might be kind of tough, right? It's mainly due to, oh, let me change my stuff. I'm in Zenless, aren't I? I'm probably in Zenless on the YouTube information too. And now I'm just on here drawing like a heartstring. Let me get up out of here. Category 2 art. No, there's not an art category on YouTube. I don't know what to do, but I'll change something. All right, I don't know how somebody. I'm looking at YouTube. I don't know who the heck came through with a like. There is somebody who comes through with a like guaranteed all the time. Like, I'm surprised my videos. I'm happy with every like I get, okay? So when I see that there's a like, I get all giddy and stuff, just like a child. But there is someone who's a dedicated liker out there. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm like, there's somebody who actually does spit, like, takes the time to like my stuff. I don't know who it is, but I do appreciate you. All right, focus. Focus. All right. Is there an art category for oh no, I was about to say for the gaming session here. Maybe if you go into education, no categories. Entertainment, no categories. Film and animation, I guess that's where I should sit in line, right? It's kind of like what I do. Kind of. I don't think entertainment is really my fourth. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying. All right. Back to the heart. Who should we draw? What kind of options do we have? That's the tough part. Like, who is it? You know, and I don't even know. Maybe somebody I've been interested in recently. It could be a Nikkei. I feel like I draw Nikkeis a lot, and I wouldn't know which Nikkei. I'm not gonna draw too much of this. Ooh, I'm running out of battery. Perfect time to go like get my food started, charge things, and let this be on the charger for about. This doesn't need to technically be on the charger for too long. In fact, I'm gonna actually use it while it's on the charger. I do need to think about it. Anyways. I'm gonna need to go back and check out some of my references from X, which is obviously where I'm getting most of. I'm gonna read for these shapes, but I'm kind of just working off my brain right now, like trying to make ankles down here. Just got ankles. Ankles. Her thighs are thicker than lies. Obviously, I'm pretty sure maybe it's just because everyone's always wearing a dress, which makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. They wear a dress so that the heart shape or whatever is like uniform. And if that's the case, we probably aren't going to get a gap, even if there is one, you know? Actually, we could probably get something like that. But this is what I mean about the rust. I mean, man, I will be zooming this stuff. I don't know why. But here, I'm very patient. And end up taking a little bit more time to do stages like this. I end up like reverting back to my old style, which I'm supposed to be doing minimal lines. This is my old style. My old style is what we're looking at, but the new style is supposed to be minimal lines to set up this phase of the drawings, which is hard. Oh yeah, that's why it's not entirely me though. It's also that I got a new computer, so my brushes aren't perfect. I started streaming well before I perfected my brushes this time around. And while I can use the ones from before, the system has changed, so there's more settings. It's interesting. But they're pretty good right now. Alright, enough of this. I don't know who we're drawing. And I can't wait for Billy. Billy might be M2 at least, just off principle. Like, he kind of deserves it. It's kind of cool. I just got done watching whatchamacallit. Tojima Wants to Be a Kamen Writer. Shit was fucking entertaining. Man, it was stupid entertaining. Art style is kind of like hit or miss for some people. I get it, but like, god damn it, if it's not, it's pretty damn entertaining. Which is all I need for my show. I don't need grandeur. I don't need the most complex scenario ever to have a really good time. Give me a simple plot that's unique and different and fun, and have fun with it. And likewise, the audience will too. That's at least what I think. We need to really enlarge these. We're gonna have to move where the hands land. I'm gonna have to figure out where the hands land, but I feel like we should see more of the leg. And then I think we should hit the hands maybe somewhere down here. Somewhere down here, you know. Maybe I'm crazy, but you know. And like here, this is probably where you would like to leave a little bit of sense of a depth, but realistically, we probably won't see due to the dress as well. My ankles are terrible right now. What the fuck? All right. I feel like I'm hungry. And that's probably what's impacting my art as well. We at least got to start. Whether it ends up being like this later, we'll see. We will see. The heck, man? All the messages we're using. Woo! Shit coming through already. Feel good. Oh, I'm running out of battery. It has to be that. Either that. Oh, it's max size. That makes sense. This must be a huge drawing. It is a huge drawing. Never mind. Gotta put this little trinket here so that we can get bigger liquefies. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the woods. Yeah. I never tried the liquefied bump from the outside. I actually never thought about that. It feels kind of good. Trying to see something. So if I go the other direction, I go the other direction when I go out. Okay. Trying to use two big liquefies to actually do the task that I'm looking for. I'm curious like the effects they would do, but it's looking like it's doing more harm than good, to be honest. Things running out of battery, like I said. I need to dip out. It is okay, it's buggy. It's buggy. Let me go take a break. Let me not leave y'all with ass. I think having the boy up while free one's playing is definitely the move, right? I know we see free run all the time. It should be my fault. It's not the best in the world, but it's getting there. I want to fix the free run one on the bottom. We'll get rid of its freeze frame. I'm not liking that for right now. I know that it's there to signify that that's the moment in which I'm supposed to do extra stuff, which we will. Of course, I had to sit back and freaking watch things. Of course it did. What do you take me for? So she looks around and boom. Boom. I think it should change right here back to free run. 78. Should be at the top. Boom. We'll hold it for a little bit longer. Better. All right. Wish I had more of a drawing to show you guys. Is it better to stay on like this while these play? Nah. Sorry, I'm testing things. Yeah, I think this is a better shot. Even though it doesn't make it doesn't make any sense because the trumpet dude doesn't make any sense. God, I wish we had some color. We'll put her down here. So many guys, it's for visual purposes and visual purposes only. Trumpet boy gets majority. Alright, it's a bunch of shit on the screen. Way too much shit on the screen. But who knows? Maybe all the overstimuli will be a good thing for anyone who comes in. Alright, I'm out of here. The answer is no. It is indeed overstimuli. Right. Yeah. Oh well. Take down. It's either color with no sense or no sense with color, or sense with no color. Oh well. Take down. I'll be back. It'll be only a few minutes. I'm just gonna go queue up warming up my dinner, and then eventually I'm gonna have to take 5 minutes to cook it, and then I'm going. And then we're back. I will eat while we draw. Be right. No, it's in here somewhere. Must have took it out. Looks to be gone. It looks to be. Looks to be one thing. Reality is another. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Meat into the oven. Alright, I'm back. I'm at work. Oh, I didn't even leave it playing. What was the point of me even doing the banner stuff? Oh God, and we didn't even charge the thing. Let me get my charger while I get this playing. It won't be playing for long. Nothing to fear. Then you are here. Alright, let me use my phone for proper effectiveness. Where's that mother cutter anyways? It probably only has like 16% left, but it's gonna be useful. I'll see how many hours we get into drawing. It's almost 1, and that's when we're starting, right? Looking late. But I'm used to late night drawing sessions, and then I'm gonna have noodles later, and then probably tea. It's gonna be a whole thing. We will be active tonight. We'll probably get 3 hours in at least from this point. So we're looking at maybe at like 4:20 stream. Or 3 hours from 1, we're looking at a 4 o'clock in. And if we go harder, we go harder. That's the idea, at least. So, first off, I'm not really liking my pen of late, especially for the sketching process. It's been pretty poor. Let's see if we can't make some changes. Quick changes. And then let me get the layers back up. Get this back closed. Get my room. Yeah, and we're gonna go ahead and copy and paste this because I'm gonna want to use this moment that we're coming off from right now as a practice point for setting up scenes and practicing how the brush sets up a scene. So, off I go. Let me see what I can do. What we working with right now. I like it. If it's at 50-50, 50-90, 90-10. What if we bring this down to 10? What happens? My life. Interesting. I do think the rate in which it gets bigger is a little weird. I mean, it's not entirely weird. Designed for my stroke pattern, but there might be something off there. I don't know. Definitely something off with this eraser. It's not the type of eraser I need for this kind of task, and I need to know the combination. We're going to be practicing for like a little bit of this. This might not be that efficient of a drawing stream compared to the other ones, which weren't that crazy efficient anyway, so just letting you know. It's a lot of practice, a lot of brush tests. I think this is doing an okay job. I don't think I like it a lot. Let's make some changes. And that is why we have this as a duplicate point. Hey, where do you think that we're going? So my brush. What kind of issues am I even having with it? That's the real question. This can go back up to 90 for the time being. Could it be a brush density problem? If you darken this gets here, and then we can bring density of paint down to 25. Low key. That's probably closer to what I desire from this point. Honestly, it allows me the vision to like see beyond. I do think I like this. I think I like this. Yeah, the oven is ready. All right, we found ourselves a good brush though. I'm sorry we did nothing. Because my bowl it is. My bowl is in here. I could either wash it or I could just let it be. I got 10% on my phone. Let me grab that. Alright. Stop. Well, that should tell me a little bit about what we can work with here. But if we go up, it takes out a lot. 15 is so weird. 15 not weird. Maybe it's because it's at 25. I doubt 15 would be much better, but maybe. Where's my pen? Oh, that thing. Well, let me set my timer so we don't screw things up. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Thank you. All right. I'm never that nice to Siri. I hate her. The robots are coming. They're coming for us. I do patiently wait for the first intelligent construct like Billy and ZZZ. First AI robot citizen. I look forward to it. Where's my charger? It'll be in my jacket pocket. Did I take that jacket or no? Or where the fuck? The jacket out. It's lost in the gone. It may seem like I'm doing miscellaneous stuff. Okay, here it is. It's important because my phone's about to go out. I know y'all can barely hear me when I don't face it. I forget. This mic is not that crazy. My bad. I got super close all of a sudden. Oh, all right. Enough of the dilly dally shilly shally. Let's get some drawing in. So I don't know how to draw a trumpet, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, we're gonna move forward with this brush. You see that? You see that hair bloom? Ooh. The music's getting to him. Ooh. Ooh. Man, I'm gonna stop. I'm listening to Mac Miller. It's kind of funny. Give him a neck. Nice, healthy neck. This is probably going to be a room or somebody. I don't know who this is going to be, honestly. I haven't decided. Let's probably figure that out. Let's go ahead and, oh, I like the way this brush feels, though. Man, I like it. Bro, I like it. I actually really like it. Okay, the background of my Windows desktop just changed on a whim. Forget about that auto setting in Windows. I don't want to just put his hand here just yet, but it feels like we're almost already getting to that point where we either need to detail out the trumpet. I think we do. I think we need to detail out the trumpet to get out of his hands, but we could probably get his arms. Right, we got cylinder joint. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Something like that. And this one will probably come here. So this is where it gets low. Alright. Yeah. I don't think our liquefy is that great. Why is it at 42? I haven't decided where it should actually sit. 42 is an old school, I don't remember now. It was like when I was trying to find like the perfect amount. It's pretty good. I'm gonna rename the tool 42 variant. I'm gonna move away from 42 and do some average numbers, but I want to remember where it came from. Hopefully this doesn't disconnect my pen like it always does. Put this down nice and gently. I got my timer going. I'm a safe little puppy. The only thing I should probably worry about is the water. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, let me liquefy this. I'm like, he's not looking half bad, but he's definitely looking half skewed, and his head is like looking very ill proportioned. Hey. Sorry for the whistle. I try not to whistle. I really do. I know that I'm not, I don't really like the distortion that's happening there. That's probably just happening because I can see that. My eyes probably just drawing it in reverse. I want something a little bit more accurate, a little less skewed. Greetings. Hey, debut. debut but depressed. I'm assuming, right? Huh. I'm about to go check on my water real fast. I got some water boiling, but I'll be back in a moment. My bad. My bad. I dropped my keyboard. Forgot it was right next to me. That's it. Ugh. All right. It will be just a moment, so I will have to leave. Careful, man. Yeah, I should be, but I'm getting there. But I will have to dip in just a moment. But for now, I'm here. We can get some lines sketching. We're definitely going to try and get this line art done today. So I want to see some colors. Ooh, should I drip them out? Should I draw my own clothes? Maybe. I'll think about it. I might draw both variants. I feel like we need more dip. Let me see. Yeah, we'll be able to detail this in just a moment, but not detail it, but like at least make it look better than this. But let me see. I have to keep drawing my own work, but I'm lazy as fuck. Oh, trust me, I'm there almost all the time, especially if I ever stop stream to eat. It's over. It kicks in. I'm like, oh yeah, I should draw while I'm off. Nah. But hey, if you ever want to rest, just rest. I don't think there's any fault to it. Okay, my alarm's kicking off. You know? And you're saying keep drawing, so I'm assuming you've already been drawing, which is already good, you know? Alright, I'm gonna leave something to play on the screen. Cook is coming to its finalization. This will be the 5 minutes I have to spend away. I was talking about this before you got here. Yeah, I'm actually working on a nice fan art, but still, laziness chasing me. Have you been drawing today? Is that what you've been doing? Sorry if I'm loud or not. I don't know. But have you been drawing today? Yeah, I'm gonna leave something on the screen to play. I don't think I add much, but at least something's going on the screen instead of just nothing. Alright. I hope to get this drawing somewhere where it's actually not so ugly on the screen, but what can I say? It's just a sketch right now. It's 9 a.m. almost. I woke up an hour ago. It's 9 a.m. almost. Oh, so your day's just kicking off. Okay. Well, I mean, dude, I'm literally just starting drawing, and it's what is it? It's 1 a.m. I haven't drawn all day. If your day's just kicking off, you got plenty of time. Hey, I'll be in and out. Who's that? Ooh, I apologize. If you left, I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you. Anyways, food. Alright, let me pause the free one animation so something's actually nice to look at, so we can just draw. We'll draw with it on frame. Ooh, sticky hand. Where did my pen go? Welcome back. Hey, debut. I'm sorry it took so long to begin with, but yeah, the food was coming to an end. Where's Ferns? It's underneath. There we go. All right. Make you guys nice and small. Trying to see if I can get any extra room for my personal. Man, just a bit. Actually, no. I'll just have to limit my drawing space for a little bit, unless I want to limit this. Okay, yeah, I want to limit that. There we go. That's a decent space. All right. I'll be eating, drawing, and enjoying the time here. I swear to God, I'll be mostly drawing. Speaking of, I really want to get this guy drawn in here. Let's get some good drawing lines. We're going to see if we can get the full body going once the body's done. Simple lines, not going to complicate them too much. We'll make this the limit for now. Maybe something like that. Might take me a little while. Definitely got to warm up. And it's been a couple of days since I last drawn. It's only been like 2, but still. It's enough for me to get tired. Yeah, didn't get rusty. Oh, does he have a middle part? He does. So this is actually important to keep. Middle part's a little off. I will make his nose a little bit longer since it seems to be. It was totally an accident that it was to begin with. His eyes are small. He doesn't have much hair here, so it really does just end there. So it's all about the neck, right? That's going to be the final factor in selling them. That's the character in question, which is considering I like small necks, but it looks like his neck likes to attach right to the back of his ear, which is, I believe, anatomically correct. But you know how anime gets. Sometimes it might be down here if they have a small neck. He very much does not in almost any of his iterations. To get that full neck, get that full neck experience. Hey, maybe I need to practice anyways. Try and find the perfect blend. Just a little bit more in. What you say? We're definitely gonna have to get some of these hands in here pretty soon. There's some base ideas for them. The body's angle was decent. We don't want to detail out too much just yet. We'll save that for the next phase. But I do want some hands. I think having some good detailed hands here will go a long way. What about those wings? Should we only get one of them? I think so. The other one's kind of like here at best. It'll be hidden actually literally behind most of this. Probably like right here. Look at that. Mostly hidden. We'll leave this line here for it. And that's it. Alright. Anyways. If you are what you say you are. Oh, food. Let me grab a bite or two. Maybe I won't have a bite just yet. It's still kind of hot. Yeah, let me get a couple more lines in. Ooh, that bottle. All right. So what are we doing with this hand? I'm gonna want to do a good job. Freaking terrible hands. Hold on, this one's going somewhere. Seems like it goes down to this area. Yeah, I don't know how to play a trumpet. I think those are the only two images we got. We'll rock with it. So we got to give our trumpet a little something here. And this is where the hand is lying. Somewhere here. We're mimicking some of it. But I don't know how to draw this. Did I miss my line? No, I didn't. Okay, so where does this? So this is going to be this anyways. I don't have a choice. It has to be this shape right here. So we should build everything out of this. Ooh. Trumpet head too close. Probably. You don't want it like the exact thing. But I think right there is good. Unique, different than others. How does shape this? Mostly thin until the horn. Even the section that comes from it, also touching a thin part of the trumpet. What is this? What is this over here? Was this supposed to be the hand? I do believe it was. Probably has something like that. Oh no, it goes down to up. So at most we'll probably be getting something like this. And like a secondary midden. And then this is our actual hand back there. Something like that. Put the thumb somewhere. Where's the thumb? Just try to cradle underneath. Whoa, where's that thumb going? It almost looks like it's way down here. I may actually need to go learn what a trumpet. They play trumpet. Their hands for trumpet. Now I'll turn off my mic for this. Y'all can't hear that. All right. I'm back. I had to figure out that thumb. That's what it's saying. Be evenly distributed. That's more evenly distributed. Don't dislike it, honestly. Yeah, I think pretty soon we're gonna move on into the next phase. I gotta figure out what's going here. I think straight is honestly the best answer, and just giving the bottom a little bit of curve. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, it gives it just a bit more arm. So we could give the head a bit more if we wanted to. You gotta be careful though. Moving the arc in the head will arc the trumpet, which will arc the hands, which will arc the arms. There's some cheats you can do, but that's the kind of stuff that sucks. Oh, should I? If they come back, I want to know where they draw, what they draw. My curiosity just be. Anyways. Deal with all that darkness. We'll establish probably the middle line, probably about all we need. Translate this to be accurate. I think that's pretty much it. Once we get some of these shapes in here for finalizations. The trumpet, I just don't know what shapes go around the trumpet and where they're placed, front, back, center, whatever. It looks like the wraparound exists on the other side. On this side, it wraps around from the front. Is the horn? Is it the horn? What is this? What's going on there? Hold on a second. So the front pipe. Okay, I see how a trumpet is made. That was a bit of work. Now my food's getting cold. One minute. Well, probably a minute. Like that. Get me that. Oh. Alright, now that we know how it is made, put a one hand draw. Chair. That's my chair. And one of those ones with wheels. Alright. this, and then this is the button, right? Nice. Yeah, we got to make this shape. So on this side, like we said, this is technically a nice small pipe. How we do that? Anyways, nice small pipe comes into here like that. And then it goes around the front and becomes a trumpet. I mean, it's a trumpet always, but you get that. All right. Starting to see some of this. And it's small up here. It should extend this way. Which explains why it looks so long, but now it doesn't look so long. I don't know. That's supposed to be. What's my stabilization at? That's the real question. Pretty high. That's a lot. And the reason why that's a lot is because I don't feel it. I was thinking about adding more. Typically don't add more than 35. All right, I think we got enough. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, useful. They look cute, like all camera. All right, back on it for a little bit. Let's try something a little bit more. This is where the real practice comes in. I want some variance in this hair. Because these are horns. Maybe something like that. I think that reads. Guys are gonna be tough. They're closed and comically in a way I've never done this before. Ooh. Wow. That's an impressive band of 8. Let's get it smarter. Maybe. I'm like, they must be recognizing what I've banned and now they're censoring it within their own tag. But I'm not really sure that gets the message across. So are they getting smarter? Yes. How much smarter? Not that much smarter. Oh, we gotta push this. This is way too close to. Well, maybe. Like, it's not centered at all. Ooh. I think we overlook it for now, though. Coming from this side. Right, this isn't the. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is this side, isn't it? No. Oh, he's holding this side from the bottom. Oh, I flipped my drawing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This should 100% be the horn. 100%. We should be seeing that. Seeing it from this side. We'll definitely be getting some things. I'm liking the brush, right? Compared to how I'm feeling about it. Beginning of stream, I really hated the brush at the beginning of stream. It's kind of doing some work now. Needs a little bit more tuning. Just a bit more. It's darkness makes some tuning, but ultimately it gets some more. Alright, we need some actual hands. This is why we should have drawn fingers earlier. Now we only got minutes to work with. Probably gonna need a whole nother pass. Sorry if y'all can hear that. God damn it. Only like 2 more bites for that left. So from here, we have another. Whoa, there's another trinket. And I think we just take our time and draw this one bit. Hold on. Here. So this becomes on the other side, right? That's this line. It goes behind that. This is technically within the curve. My curve is very small, especially for the elongated form of the trumpet compared to this. Interesting. All right, from this D. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. Unless I want to be really slow. I guess that's okay for now. They should go like this. This should cut off. Dude, we need to move these. We need to space these out some way, somehow. And the only way to actually do it is to move the trumpet forward. Dude. We gotta change a lot of things. Hold on. Put it right there. This keeps everything within frame. We can let's take the hand too. He doesn't typically have his hand too close to his face. And even this one is further back too. I'm gonna take this whole section. And honestly, this whole section. Okay. There. Everything. That's the only way I can think about elongating this trumpet. Over here. Like that shot. So this is misaligned now. This doesn't have to come back. Cancel this. Keep all that section without that. We'll leave the hand there for that. It may take some time. Actually, it shouldn't take this much time. So I might have to adjust the brush just a little bit, even though it's doing some pretty good work. And yeah, that music louder now. So it's all about that. All right. Ugh. I just think we need more density, right? Because too many times we're forced to go over a stroke on certain ways. There should be some times where I just need to overrun. No hassle. this is far more. This inside here. I have no clue where these things are. There's supposed to be 3 of these. Am I miscounting? Yeah, there's 3. What the heck is he wrapping his pinky around? Bruh. What the? Does everybody have a pinky ornament? Now, let me get my last few bites before they freeze. Proportional bites, not numerical bites. That was 1 bite. This sucks. Alright, last bite. Alright, bed. This should be good to go for the last few hours. Let's lock in. Well, we're gonna have to increase the elevation of these kind of. They need to be up here. Alright, which means the fingers are gonna be interacting with them at the best of options. With the pinky. Interesting. Does the horn take a little bit longer to come into formation? This way we can add in this. It looks like it's longer, that's why. Once again, even compared to how I'm trying to draw it. How did I get the proportional length of this trumpet so wrong? Yeah, but like we said, we need some, we need a little extra. Maybe it's the 90 here? Or maybe 50. We'll try 90 first. I'm not trying to reinvent this circle. I mean, I guess I do have. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna merge these. Get myself some trouble. Because I find myself needing to erase the gray. I'm struggling to do so. But just trust our instincts. They're all in one combo. It's just too nice. And this will really help in other areas too. Felt like it was far too early to be pulling this combo. Yeah, there we go. That's the proper cheap shape. Ooh, excuse me. Lady. We will paint in a moment. How do I feel? Damn, man. Oh, we knew this. We knew. Still, wanted it. We're not trying to make it exact to the other angle. We're just trying to make it exact to the other proportion. And that's just really all. We are hitting pretty similar angles. I think mine's a little bit more this direction than it is, but you get that down. Now we're clipping at the top of the thing. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I wasn't expecting to be clipping. I underestimated the size of the trumpet. Doing some short experimentations. We should be detailing. I'm blocking some things out just for form, shape, and read. Speed, I guess. Actually, like this. Gotta find the proper break point. Rest break. Anime. Yeah. All right. I think we're hitting some pretty good marks here. As for the curvature, picture of the rim. I think gray, that's not pretty. This should be stretching, so we shouldn't worry too much about that. Something like this. Did I just mimic that? I think I did. Yeah, those are those exact wrinkles. I was like, why did my brain just get that so fast? Do something a little bit more unique. Put the curved one here, then put another one here. Something like that. Wait, it's the same shit. No, it's not. I added an extra line. My fault. Maybe this is just how you make wrinkles. I feel like I'm going with the ugly alternative because I don't want to copy. For now, we'll leave it as it is. As unique as I can get it. So should we even see his hair here? I think we should at least see it there. No. That's my stabilization. Not adjusting by speed, which is good. We definitely got a freaking whatchamacallit. Gotta darken that stuff and brush. It's way too light. That's for something else. That's for the hair. What is this line? We have a point. And then this goes here. This is for the trumpet. And for some reason, there's two gold parts. One here and one here. I have no clue what these are for. Finalize them later, but that's pretty good. I'm guessing this goes here. Yeah. I'm starting to feel it. How do you do this? Or might say that this does not interact over there. We might have to reposition the head and a few other things, but to be honest, kind of cut in a rug. Where's this dragon head? Obviously way too high, way too long. I guess I can liquefy. Come down here, boy. In a minute, we'll shift gears. It's actually getting kind of good. Starting to see him. We got to really get this hand. If I could see him, then I could draw over him pretty well. Hopefully. It was always supposed to be a simple drawing today. We're definitely gonna animate something today. Not sure what though. Will it be free running? I don't know. Vehicle. Do I need anything else? Yeah, the hand. All right. Small, larger, largest. Yeah. Larger, largest. Divot. Small divot. Right. Larger divot. Larger. Make the arm. Is it just holding it? Just going through something. Only this finger. Like you seen that before? Two fingers. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's a little weak. Oh, they just barely come through, so it's just the tip of the fingers, just barely. lines. This is the best line. Yeah, like that. Why does the other one get so high? Maybe I'm approaching them wrong. Maybe that's it. The undercurve. Only overcurve here. I got to use more undercurves at the top. That's probably where I'm always failing because I make things out of sausages, which is fine. I just need to undercurve the sausages. The sausages really help for perspective, but they don't help for maintaining the reality of dividing a finger. Alright. Where's our thumb going? Dude, why does the thumb just find like weird places to go? Anyways. I think that's it. Ooh, let's keep that line. I like that one. Pixie himself. Ooh, maybe I should make some Pixie graffiti. Have it see Pixie in the background. Maybe it should be a stylized Pixie. How do you make an X? How do you make a cursive X? I haven't been writing cursive in forever. No P's are like, oh shit, bro. I haven't wrote a cursive in forever. I've forgotten. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I should just get a font. Maybe I should just get a font. Who the fuck invented her? They can get down. Yay. I don't know how to. Okay, we're gonna get a font, solve my problems, and then we'll edit it from there. Oh, my ear. That stuff is weird. I don't know why my ears wet. The headphones. I don't know. Probably not the most. Probably TMI. Just something I'm dealing with. Ooh. I just put in my ear, right? Second straight. Oh, that's probably loaded. There. Let's continue. Peace. Pikes. Pikesy. We'll fix it when we enlarge it. what kind of fonts we got? That's the real question. I'm going through them right now. Dude, do I have like no cursive fonts? What is this? Bro, Clip Studio comes with like no cursive fonts. Yes, I blame Clip Studio. It's probably honestly my Windows and its fonts, you know. Clip Studio clearly added its own personal fonts. Why didn't it come with a cursive? All right, let me go get a script type font to cue me off. Maybe we'll even make it graffiti like to really get Pixie going here. Rename him Pixie. We'll go see what we can get. The fonts, here I come. And I won't be using the font verbatim, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not making any money off this stuff anyways. At least not at the moment. Not commercially off the drawing. Now I have to change my wording. There's graffiti, and then there's handwritten scripts, and then there's calligraphy. Brush. Maybe you want to rock the brush. I don't think any of this like graffiti types are good for. Ooh, this shit will be cold. This might be a good like starter point. I don't know how I'm going to like mess around with it, but that's a good starter. And we'll grab one more potentially from the graffiti section. Like one. Oh, maybe there's not one. I'll let it go to page 7, honorary page 7. All right, Slim is on. We'll grab that one. We'll go to honorary page 7 anyways. We won't do this for every single one. I'm trying to waste time out here. All right. Checking out some of the scripts. Kind of underwhelming. Ooh, that one was kind of cool. Hold on. This one's kind of cool. All right, we'll do 2 more pages. This one looks like what I was going for. So we'll grab that one. Maybe I should practice these guys' calligraphy text. This way I know how to stylize my own letterings. Taking a look at this one last on tab, given it is 4 pages. It's unique text. It doesn't look like it has much. Some of these are pretty good though. All right. Nah, the other ones would just be better. All right, that is everything. Let's download these fonts and see what they look like, shall we? And if we need to edit them, we will. Oh, my back and my neck. Don't ask me why. Alright, fonts are almost downloaded. Just unpacking them all. Unpacking them all. Should be everything. Which one didn't get open? Some walls. Okay. There we go. Let's give all of these a try. There's true, there's personal use, all personal use, elemental. We'll install them all. People got like alt versions for their text. Sure, ready. Sure. Sure, ready. I doubt this one is crazy, but we can start so you guys can see how the text goes. Let's see if it's all loaded in. I might have to restart things. That's dicey. Yeah, I might just have to reset this. Let's install all the fonts in first. What is alt and what is elemental? I don't understand. There must be differences to these fonts. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't think I need this. Elemental is symbols. That makes sense, I guess. We just did this one and this one. We just did fat wandos and that one. We need to do, okay, I'm only doing this one right here. Install. No, don't stop. Don't stop. All right, and Brad. All right, that's everything. We'll see if while we loaded all these up, if any of them loaded into the actual program. Which one should we check? Slim. It did not. All right, let's reset. Let's reset. The hearts. We'll save it for now. Eh? Did I just? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. No, that was free run, right? It's fine. If it was free run, it's fine. I don't think I'd drawn anything on free run. I just reshaped their timing. But it's fine. I thought it was asking for this. This is why I've been to not save. I'm gonna just save next time for safety. That could have been really bad. Could have lost progress on a drawing, an actual drawing. Alright. We just need our boy up. Some of the references free run can come up. Even though we probably had to retimer again, which isn't too big of a deal. Oh, and then Yuki's. Yeah, these three were the drawings that we had up. Pixie, let's see what font you got. We'll start with the first one, Fat. Yeah, Fat Waddle. Here we go. Fat Wanda. What is this one? Yeah, this gets into symbols, right? Oh, this one's just alternative. What's the alternative? This thinner is a little bit different. It's a little bit different altogether. Interesting. I mean, I obviously wouldn't, but let me try some of these other scripts. We got that Bradstone. Oh my God, the fonts are giving me a problem. Pixie. It's a little hard to read. But it kind of fits the aesthetic. I say we copy paste. I kind of like it. Nodes. We'll probably draw some edits to the Pixie of that. If it ends up being good, we'll probably just draw some edits. This one's nice, simplistic, and easy. Look at that. Yeah, that's curse effects, I believe. You like make a thing, then you make a like line through it or something like that. It's similar to our curse effects. That seems to be where he likes to be. I think I like this one though. But we could probably get rid of some of these, clean up some of these edges to really make it read, and then add in some of our own flair. That's what I'm thinking. What's the last one? Slim? Let's give it a try. All right, here we go. What? Slim Wanda. It's essentially the exact same text we were using before. There's Fat Wanda and there's Slim Wanda. No wonder. All right, never mind. We'll rock this for now. All right. Well, with that, we are done with that. think we can actually move on. I do believe we can move on. I can hear him playing this trumpet already. Yeah, I think it's definitely better. You can always push that back. For nice comparative reasons, you can always look back at where we started. Come along. Come along quietly. The chest got a little bit enlarged due to me moving his arms. I think we moved the chest piece too. Now he's got a chest on him, which makes sense now why his neck feels like it's ill positioned. It's ill positioned because his chest in the front, elongated a bit, which is okay, kind of. I think we're done here. The next part of Pixie is detailing out more of these lines to really start cooking things, and before you know, we'll probably start hashing. And then once we start doing stuff like that, it starts getting really expensive. We might just make the black and white today. And then we'll probably make the color version tomorrow. We'll probably really go in on the black and white. Really get some fun curves and some proper lines. Gotta see how this works. This should be visible, and then this should be visible. So there's an internal curve that does its own thing. Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm saying? From this point, we can elongate if we need to. I don't think anybody trying to bully me about it. I feel like it was a little bit better before that part. What is up with this? So what these is, this connects here. Are you telling me there's a separate line on the inner curve? Like right on the inner curve? I know I just said this, but like it's like right there. I still can't even get it right when I'm drawing. It's that tight to the curve, and then maybe I can see it a little bit on the top. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Freaking A. First thing wants to fall out of my ear. That should be, and then it should extend right around the corner point. Music Man. That's the Music Man Sam over here. I might have to actually. Where's my brush? Oh, my freaking thing ran out. Should know. I should have known. All right. So my tool ran. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm just put on the charger. Like my phone is good, right? Oh, it is extra good. Putting it right back into it. Oh, nice. What time is it? 2:24. We still got some time. That's with the Eastern time. I'm curious what else I'm trying to get done today, though. We're definitely getting to that point where we need to start thinking. Bunny hopping. But this ain't gonna be one of my paintings. At least not tonight. I mean, I guess we could. We could paint from here to down. I want to draw way more. I want to see some of the black and white. And we can paint it. Oh yeah, my pen's still off. How the heck did I flip it then? Honey? Does this just not work for anything that isn't like my laptop? That's what it seems like. It just doesn't work for anything that's not my laptop. Or was it fully plugged in? Is it? Oh. No, it's on. Okay. Alright, we're set. Let me get my music back. Headphones fell out. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm zooming. This comes down here to some degree. Hey, I finally figured out what I wanted to do with this. I don't know whose hair I'm gonna have going backwards. Maybe it's a Roomba. She's getting blown back by the sound waves. Solid. All right. I'm happy with that. Let me cut my head. Music back in my ear. Can't find my other headphone. That is. I'm gonna go take a quick 2-minute. We're pretty much done with the pixie drawing. Kind of, sort of, not really. But we're definitely doing more on it today. But the main base of the drawing, I mean, guys, it came from lines and boxes. All right, we got decent. And then we want to animate today and paint today. Want to animate and paint today. Still got a couple of hours at best. Animate today. I need to figure out what the heck I'm animating. I really do. I think I'm gonna have to search the web. Find something new. There's nothing I have here as far as I don't want to do anything on the Nikkei page. I don't want to really do anything on the Rocks page. Free runs I am definitely done with. And I have nothing else that's really that important or safe. So I think we're gonna have to find something new. Something a little not too safe. But safe enough for the stream. Just for fun. That's what I'm feeling like, right? Something a little bit in between the sexy and the interesting. Because I've been doing a lot of action scenes. I want something that, like, I think less, you know. Alright. Be right back. Be right back. Boom. Now we're at least pixie. Now I'm not too mad. Leave the scene. Now I'm not too mad. Wow. Oh yeah, let's fix the gotta fix the free run again. Shouldn't be long. Let's come down here, free run section. Come up here to the free run section. Oh no, it's down in this direction. Go ahead and boom. Boom. I think right here we can bring back free run where this comes back. Right where it comes back. We can go ahead and put it I lied. Here. All right. Like this. Ah. It's fine. I don't think it erased anything. And then we need our pixie references. We keep calling them pixie. Same as person. We need our person references. Look at this nonchalant, unassuming man. And it goes crazy in the paint. Yeah, these were the two we had up, right? I don't really need to go get much else. This one here. And then this one here. All right. Go over this. Okay, be back. Gotta find my headphone. Oh, did I already find it? No, that's the other one from the other year. Right? I just took it out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's nasty. You got really under my station. The dust and dirt is. Alright, be right back. walked in for the night. Walked into my room. Never leaving. Until straight. I'm so sorry for anyone who's here. That did. Oh, man, that's the second time I dropped that. Oh, fucking woke me up. Apologize. Alright. Now the question is, what we getting up to? Want to paint? We just barely started getting a good brush going. We just barely started getting a good brush going. Let's sketch a little bit more. Let's sketch just a little bit more. How much you want to bet I got an hour out of this already? Alright, let's go. What are these? Pointless layers? Is that what I said? Pointless. Also has nothing. Run that back. I want to draw the S on for sure. Actually, let's use this. Push this back a bit. Hard to tell. Or should it go top or bottom? Maybe it should just go straight. It should bloom a bit. Maybe change the brush. I need to change the station. Give me a moment. Try something else. Put that on. Needs to be a balance between my tilt and stand up. This isn't best either. I overcorrect it. It's alright. It's okay. I guess I need to know how to draw these ears. Pretty simple. Small, the larger section. Make it a little unique by turning this into that, separating these. Making this end here. We need a little bit more detail from our brush. That was just a bit small. the right one, right? Oh. Like that. We need that more detail. See how we're gonna get that. I actually like a lot of these numbers. So we got 90, 25, 75, and another 90. Double 90s? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, that's good. That doesn't give us much room to play. Maybe we bump it up to 95. I think it's time to try some new values. That does not give me much room to play. Try 95 for a little bit. Alright guys, it's time to start actually detailing the outfit. It's kind of tucked, kind of tucked. I think it's just how the dude draws. That's why I drew it like this, but I think I'm gonna give him a little bit of room. Oh, I'm liking this. The brush is feeling real good. Alright, I think we're getting there. Is this like legit? Should that be a wrinkle? Maybe not. Maybe I'm missing this. Maybe it should. Should we use this hump? That's the real question. A hump here. Or potential hump. Alright, I'm failing. It's a hair stroke. Where's my thing? Never mind. I was gonna put something up so that I could see what I'm doing, but it's alright. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's a bit much. Actually, I don't mind this. I think this line being here is a bit much. Oh yeah, and how much room is between this and this, I forgot. You know what? I don't entirely hate it. But that wing ain't visible. I'll tell you that right now. At best. But the hair's here, so I think I am. Curious, man. All right, I should start up here. The question whether I should draw something else. Honestly, I have some wrong. So I don't think they're that long, right? They're just barely close enough to touch each other. I don't think they're that long. They should intersect each other just barely, though. We should probably get rid of these. Get rid of that and get rid of this one, right? And then do something like that. Just barely. They cover up that line. They're thin. The little pipe. And they're coming out of sockets. So you gotta make a socket area right here. It's harder than I thought. As it always is. Damn. This is such good music. What's up here? I think anything is, right? Just draw all the rest of it down there and whatnot. The line. Oh man, I actually really look forward to painting this. Maybe momentarily. Paint some of it for fun. Sure, we could get started now if we really wanted to. We'll wait a little bit longer. Change up the side. Ay. Chill. Oh, the texture. Chill. What is it messing with that? So we got a couple issues. This ain't on the right spot. His head is badly positioned. That's about it, honestly. And we still got this bit of an issue, you know. I might get fixed with this. You know what I mean? I think I'm listening to a trumpet right now. Hold on. How ironic. There's a trumpet in this song. And it goes hard. Way harder than I'm going. Hold on. Get some details out. Alright, it's not a trumpet, but it is a horn. Actually sounds more kind of like the Indian horn than a trumpet. Not a float. Maybe it's a float. Freedom is a requirement. Let's see. My angle, my thing is off, therefore I can't draw as I like. Gotta open up my room of motion. I gotta see. Let's just attempt out the idea of some depth to it. Obviously, when we paint that stuff will probably just disappear. Maybe we'll mesh it into multiply. We can get some of this strokage in the final paint. We'll see. I gotta clean up this whole section. It's just muddy. And unclear. 40's always been a bit much. I believe it hampers speed of like creation. Good for shape, but just get better at faster brushes, right? Only use that stabilization you really need it. Not for like long periods of time. Like I use it. I don't know how to make a trumpet if that isn't already clear. Oh yeah, there's some trinkets here, huh? Where are those again? Also, there it is. No, these are on the other side, where you can see the roundness. Wait, what side is this again? This is the side that actually becomes complete. This ain't that side. The other side has these things on it. This side doesn't. We might get down there and or get up there and do that dragon. Run out of things to do other than detailing out our boy and potentially drawing whoever's back here. All right, let's reshape his body a little bit. Where should we put him? I got a plan. I know exactly the things this should move. This should move, that should move. Is it possible to move the hand? I think it is to move the tripod. Move this, move this. Move this, remove this, this, and this. And last but not least, remove this. Dope. Which takes quite me more than you need. Alright, let's move on. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Push the thing right there. Yeah, it's tilt. Right there. Ah, I wanted that line. Now we have to do one last move. Yeah, that trumpet got pretty far away, huh? We lost part of the rim. It's alright. The tough part is that we need to move the trumpet again. I think it's either that or we just cut this, you know, and we shrink this. But if we shrink this, it doesn't really make sense, you know. Maybe, you know what? I think we save the logic for the sake of the drawing because we're here. Whoa, did that just go from cool to lame? It doesn't mess with the malproportion version of it. I'm gonna try and just move the head backwards. Save me trouble. Because if we have to move the trumpet, the arms and stuff, it's gonna be a lot. We have to move the neck with it. I guess we'll move the whole freaking chin now. I think I can mess with that. Yeah, I think I can mess with this. Alright. And from here, we try and make the best drawing we can. I think this is pretty much all the bases. Now it's just going to be detailing, playing, and all that stuff. So if I want more out of my brush, I guess we take this up to 50. Right? Ooh. There's no in between these. It's just sitting there, huh? If the thumb sits there, yeah. Something like that. I think we need to curve in, yeah. Yeah, pinky up here kind of look a funky. Take a look up here real fast. What this is undercurve plus up. Whenever you line in. Line inside of white drama. The corner. Might be too much. What to do? What to do? What to do? Let me go there for a second. We gotta stick around in this. Good. It did not work. Music. Oh, I turned my value down. No wonder. Never mind. All right. I think we're mostly done with the. I gotta practice, or not practice, play my brush here. Nah, we don't want too much. I hate that I like this, but I don't like the other one. I don't like that. Should I go like this? Nope. Maybe these. Okay. Am I missing anything? I feel like other other than detailing out the outfit? No, right? So yeah. We're gonna extend our hand just a little bit. This way, the arm becomes like right there. This changes to push this way. And that's flat. This curves. We haven't quite gotten the perfect body shape yet. Once I started playing with the arms and hands, I was like, oh wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Obviously not. Where's it going? But what if we pulled this line in? I don't know why I like this line right here. Yeah, I like it. Did I just lose? No. Yeah, let me try something. Under 50. Above 25. That gives us 25 range. Halfway is there is no perfect half. We'll sit on 36. Let's see how that feels. All right. That's a full stroke right there. Look at that. Not much, right? We want over 36, so 39. All right. That's some pretty depth. It's around 39 to 40. All right, we can go ahead and detail some things in. Let's take a look. We're not making the scales. I guess it would be a diagonal shot. So they would be like this. You'll have to detail out some of that more. Still at the 40. Hopefully that's a little bit more reader. Yeah, that's a little bit more readable. How much of a difference is that? It's huge. Yeah, I can read those strokes. We'll leave this mostly ambient. What is this? This was supposed to be the arm. It's a little uncomfortable. All right. I'll paint it. Move over to paint it in just a second. What's up with this? Damn. I don't know. All right. I think we could just detail now. Have to fix some of the arm and like portions and all that. Now, let's see if we can just detail until we can't, you know. Something around here. Maybe 35. Maybe there's some weird perfect 44. Like before. It just need to be big enough to clean up. All right. We're just detailing out the trumpet. It's kind of excessive. This is probably the biggest draw of the drawing. Taking it in enough. Oh, I don't know. This is it. Okay. You gotta center the line. Let me get something. Let me see. Yeah, better. Not much. The best play is the obvious one. None. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. None of them. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this definitely took longer than I expected. Well, not longer. Definitely thought we might be getting more into the detailing of the phases. Just barely touching it. Lord. Looks like we add some color. And that way we get some splash of flavor. We can liquefy some of these last elements. Itching is messing with me. Pretty sure it's pointed. Let's see. Hmm. Finding the line art or the someone line art. What we need is detailing. What's that line? Hold on. Wait, what were we working on? The shirt? Yeah, hold on. This was always kind of wonky. I don't know. Kind of just want to keep drawing. Is that weird? I just don't feel like stopping. I was never a fast artist to be honest. I just don't see the point of adding grayscale yet. I just don't see the point of adding color yet. Okay. I think we're mostly done. So, Anything from here will be just more further detail, which I'm down for. But it's gonna look mostly miscellaneous. Just gonna look a little bit better, you know. Just letting y'all know. Like, I doubt anyone's here for the whatchamacallit vibe, but if they are, next changes might not be much for a while. It's offline. I think this is offline now. Just move the face back a little bit. Ooh. Ugh. I don't like none of that. Oh, let me change my legs. Move each element individually. Let's start here. Here. Not deep enough. Never want to go too deep. Now you take the whole line and you shift it back up. If you got you seesaw. Right here. These lines confused. This is way more intense. Well, up and ooh, I know what it is. This, isn't it? These one-stroke additions are pretty nice. We're essentially cleaning him up, detailing him. At least for the elements that are required of us.
It's not an accident, I'm multifaceted.
Okay.
When I love something, I dive head first until I master it. Yo, I bleed from my heart, and I'm no masochist. I just can't live while holding all this passion, and it's not a decision for me. It's a dichotomy, you're dying or just living, homie. I feel the worst when I'm silent at home and I'm sitting lonely, brother. That's the story of my life.
I like this. I think we should angle it down from this. Yeah, that feels stronger.
Try to fly again and again, even when I felt my wings were clipped. I can't blame anyone else. Truth be told, I was forging weapons against myself. So regardless if I'm attacked repeatedly, I could never escape being me.
I think we're gonna end up erasing all of this. That's for sure. Next, a little weird. Let's see. I'm really gonna have to clean up the arms and the fingers pretty soon. Yeah. I don't want to detail the face too much without this stuff being clean. I would just root it out, but I'll just hang it. Just wanted to see a few lines. I don't think those are that important. What about this? Other than that, I think it's fine. I think we're good. Hasn't been much. We at least got this done. So a good start of fun. Took lots of colors that I really wanted to. There's the one I'm looking for. I was already missing a stroke. I think I'm gonna have to take the L on that one. Yeah, I'll just have to take what it feels like, but I'm not sure. How does his wings look? Pretty simple. I've been holding on, sometimes I believe oh no. Alright. Let's have a look at the have a look at the what you call it. Almost. You know what it is? This needs a little bit of an undercurve, whether we like it or I don't remember where I had blown out eardrums. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer than I said. It is past 4. Yeah, I 100% have work tomorrow. I think I did my dailies, right? This 4 is already too late. Just get rid of these lines. Kind of. I'm gonna keep that line right there. I'll figure out what I use it for. Who knows? But it's balancing out that image for now, which saved me some trouble for the time being. Eventually, I'll liquefy this area and fix whatever's going on here. Just a ton of things. Hmm. Testing some things. Okay. All right, I like that. Now we could function our way down, detailing out areas that are, of hard read. All right, I think I am done. Like actually done. At least with the line. It would take like a whole nother pass to get this stuff finalized. What if we had one straight strand? Either this is enough or this is needed. Or maybe something else is needed. Thinner. It's been a long time since I've drawn to this one. It's like I was accidentally pressing the undo key. Easy miss and understandable. All right, I think we're done. Feelings. Just saying things. And then we'll see where we go from here. Just saying things. Which is the phase in which not much get done. I just end up sketching. Trying to stay away from the after, right? Stick only to the character. These are fake wrinkles. All right, we're good. Just the thing. All right. I know I've said this a million times. I don't know why I made his arm like anorexic. second. We'll fix some of the arms and like proportions and stuff as we go. Ooh. I have a bump on my face. Oh, and I just scratched it. My life. Right on my face. That is why my eye is irritated. Just being open. That's to interact with a phone. Give me a second. All right. We're putting color. There's nothing left to do except to draw more. It will see great upgrades. People care. Yeah. Oh. This is why I get bumped by mine. I wear a shirt all day, then I rub it all on my eyes. Oh, hold on. I think it's a little bit better. I hope it's a little bit better. Okay. When I'm wrong. Our boy is done for the most part. Ain't nothing on here. There. Like the bugs in my hair. Boy is done. We rest. We kind of rest. Some would rest. Just do. We'll put in some simple base colors. Where did my pen go? I will find it. I will find it. It was because of the eye stuff. Did I drop it? It was balancing on my knee. Life, why? All right, let's play. We got two options. Fair enough. Trying to fix something. See? Or no. There ain't no way. It's only one. Ooh, I'm finally starting to lag. Maybe it's because I've been streaming too long. I'm getting a little bit of lag. We checking the music. It's not going crazy, is it? What was this? Something's still weird. What do we want to weaken it from up here? Weaken. Let me see this. Oh yeah. That makes for good obviously not, but still we're taking a look at it. I mean, obviously, all of them. The one that's most out of place is this one. all together. What happens if we string this whole thing? Right, that's what my eye is asking. We could put something here, and then I'm experimenting with darkness. Realistically, we should just remove this so that we can experiment with that. Yeah, I think this becomes way too much. This is a nice conservative amount, but it's missing something, and it's something back here. Maybe just the impression that it was going to go back there. That seems so weak. What if? Oh wow, they're on 96. That changes something. Move that there. All right. I'm interested in detailing this. I'm just not sure I have the energy. I'm coming out full for today. Somehow I set my butt down to draw. But part of me just wants to stay. 2 days of no drama will do that to you. A lot of reserve. I gotta go get me something caffeinated. See if the caffeine can wake me up potentially. So I can go for another hour or so, just trying to finish this line work. I thought we were gonna add colors, but then I'm just keep thinking, oh man, but what if we just improve this line work to some crazy degree? So I think that's what I'm just gonna try and do. Keep pushing for the improvement of this line work. Yeah, I'm shrinking them. Gotta be careful with these necks. For now, we're trying to detail the neck. Something's up with this. Let's try and figure this out. Yeah, so we don't want any lines except from the back. I'm gonna go do me a toasty. I want to come in for one more session. They live on the other side of the world. The things I never realized until I put things together. I'm gonna start putting things together in the moment. All right. Pretty much done. Want to see something real fast. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I never had to, but I better knock on wood. There's probably more white. I just wanted to see. ZZZ. Hey, I don't really know how to pronounce that name, but what's up, man? Yo. Welcome in. How are you tonight or today? Depending on where you are. There we go. Jay-Z. Whatever you want. Yes, I tried my best. I'm also very, very tired. I apologize. I'm gonna have droopy eyes and as well as droopy tone. I'll try my best to break out of it, wake myself up a bit. How are you? And what brought you to the stream? I'm not really doing much here. To just see. In fact, where is the Broski? I guess we can give him a light tone to his hair, just ever so light. Just something like this. I guess this would be that color. Ah. The absence of color. I think I am good on setting this up. I was just trying to see some bass tones, see what I can play with ultimately. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. I'm not really trying to dramatically shade this piece. If it gets too crazy in it, we'll fill this out and we'll add in white later. Shines. Got some dark wings. This is all under, right? Ah, sorry about that. My thing is running out of battery. It's running out of battery. Let me see. Actually. The question is, what do we got going on in the background? Oh yeah. Forgot. He doesn't have any white on his skin. That was just the absence of light. Well, let me set up my background color anyways. We'll start with something like right here. Yeah. Now we're actually gonna have to paint him white. Yeah. Shit, we painted that on this. Ooh. It's not impossible. We could just paint it under. What is this? The bad. Oh, it's white. It's like, why is that scratching over there? Is that the last of it? No. white there, but honestly, yeah, there wasn't much. Now we can merge them. First selected. And it's breakdown. Oh my god. Oh. I see. That is tough to navigate. Alright, is that everything? Next up. It eventually came out. And we ain't nowhere near down for my boy. He deserves to set the world afire with his music. But we ain't there yet. Ooh. How long have I been gone? 5:42. There is no fucking way. Oh, I did miss a finger. Not the point. Yeah, I still want to draw. Still want to draw. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick 5-minute, maybe even make myself some yeah, I'm gonna make myself some tea. Be right back. my teeth back. Ooh, I am back. This is away from my mic. Thank you. Perfect teeth. In fact, let me balance this out. So my clinking ain't too loud. Like that. Turn my tea. Yeah, happy camper. Ooh. Make sure my YouTube stream is fine. I haven't checked on it all day. Ooh, the clinky. Let me balance that. My bad. Oh, we actually turn up the music ever so slightly and turn down the key. Maybe about here, just about the balance. Alright, let's try that. I think that'll be better. As quiet as possible. Stuff down there got up. This tea is my drink right now. Good knife. We'll put that down for now. Back to it. I'm not really sure what I'm doing anymore. But I'm gonna just work on this pixie drawing for just a little bit longer and then we'll call it quits. Either that or we come on, we never get around to drawing a hot lady. I don't feel like just defaulting to this. I really wanted to draw something new today. PC took up way more time than I thought. Pretty much came out how I expected him to look. Simple, but hard to get there. There are a lot of mistakes, a lot of body proportion issues. Even now, it's not perfect, but I'm able to at least overlook some things, you know? Supporting factor. Who am I on? Free run? I must be on free run. Take down. Take it down. You gotta make it seem like it's the demon school. I'm really sure. I don't know. Maybe there are mountains in the back. of this is sensical because I'm trying to get a feel for what I'm trying to do here. If we're blocking out this, it would be nice to have a nice contrasting color. To be honest, this would be going up top. This should be coming down. Thinking about the background. We grading it. We give it a gradient. I should do gradient before. Down. Hmm? Okay. Either applies too soft or something. I'm not seeing it at all. Or maybe because it's not white. Oh, it's because it's not white. We'll go back to 50. Just testing things. I don't even know if anything that I'm doing is even work. Would it not make sense the other way around, actually? I'll at least give it a test. I just don't know. The dark be on the outside while it brightens at the edges. Trying to see something. Weird. Maybe it's the other way. You see something and then there's something underneath it. Maybe trying to see something. The light on some. That'll make no sense. This makes sense, but this doesn't make sense. I'm not real sure what to do. Maybe I'll have to line it up. I think I have to. Let me see if I can line some things up. Oh, before we get into all of that, let me put this up here. And tomorrow. shockwave is kind of hard to see when it gets over here. So it's going to be kind of easier. Be like a shockwave going past them. Yeah. There's just so much to do. I'm gonna have to do some of it off screen. Hopefully, and I'll actually try and work. I'm not even sure where to begin in terms of background, like the rules. Things in back get actually lighter, technically. Could be fucking no, fuck it. Let's put it on. Just rule of thumb. The rule of thumb in it. This does allow me to create something of a border here. Then we put this back here, right? Alright, it's starting to see it. I have an instant access to smudge tools. Or now on the background. Yeah, on that one. Yeah, every little bit of piece of information now is gonna play a part when it comes to pain. And it's telling the story. And like even the smallest pieces of like, things being off are really throwing my image off. My mental image. Ain't no way it's not white. Gotta just believe. Oh, it does go white to be the shockwave. Then you make it somewhat see-through. That makes sense. Alright. I think the thing that I'm really unsure about is just what I'm doing with the sky and stuff, you know? Let me drink my tea. Then I'll get into my last 30 minutes or so. It warms the soul. I mean, to be extra, man, we could just do this. Make the life a little bit easier. Debating. What's the line? Well, it seems like it needs to on both sides, but one side more than the other. Well, not really. But did they add to the drawing? A little bit. Come on there. Where's the groove? That didn't work. That did work. I have to see if I do that. That's different. Different than what I was thinking. Maybe I'm looking for like a flash. I think that's the one. This. What's this like? There's a way to manipulate this. There we go. Yeah, I can use that. How do we get Apex Center? It just let's see something. Trying to picture where this circle. I'll probably cap it there. I don't think I can get that background going. Are people stupid? It just straight up be like 5 views. Just support these things when they show up. I just ban them. Maybe if I keep reporting them, they won't send it back. And I like Pixie. Person out here looking kind of good now. Not looking great, but he's looking like I can play with him and actually see things progress over time and be happy. You know? It's quite a state to be in. I'm not always in that state, by the way. I'm a very bad artist. One of the worst. Why don't we do another one strictly from here? I just want to add a gradient map on top for funsies. Just to give the gray some flavor. I don't have good gradient maps right now. They're all on my old account. And there's none here. Yeah. Where do I get one gradient? Doesn't look like we're gonna import anything. Almost some gradients, so I got to go source them real fast. Not really sure how I'm gonna approach this from this angle. So based on scale, it would do a certain thing. Which I just then make it based off scale. And scale it down. Whoa, what is it doing? Input shift, right. Okay, let's try this. Restaurants. Yeah, no. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what happens when my baby gets a little too frisky. Sometimes my baby freaks out. That's the first time it did that with the undo. Was probably the most dangerous thing. We could have ended up way back. Just trying to see some sound effects. See what we can do with these. Definitely come a decent amount of ways, you know. At first I was like, I don't really like it, but then I was like, let me play with some color. Not real color, but like values. All of a sudden I was having some fun. I don't really like those air shock waves, so I think we can do better. I think that placement is nice. You know what I just see? This is just what I see, right? If it was just painting what I see. I see a shockwave here. 6, 8. Trying to see what kind of shape the shockwave should have. Just fine. Then where should we blur it from the inside? And then what? Maybe this without this. These edges are a little bit questionable. Right. just looking like an eye now. This looks like Shockwave. Not quite making it there. Okay. Maybe on the other end. Change this. Maybe its position. No, it just looks like something raised. Never quite making the effect that I'm looking for. Undo. Yes, all that work is what I see. Literally see either here. Huh? What's that? I don't know. I'm reading. That's an eyeball. That's also an eyeball. Also an eyeball. I had to do this manually. I'm sad. I've done it. I had to do this manually. Map this out. So if this is going this way, this is the wrap. We should see less of this, right? Actually debating. We not make this like out here. I'm like, we gotta push it. It's like too much. I'm like, it was better to have too many shockwaves rather than too few. Well, of course, this isn't a perfect representation, but it'll be a good start. Here. This is not much different. This goes way back. This is pretty much where it is. We could just like this and change it quickly. We just cascade. Maybe a cascade then tail. It is a start. Could get rid of them, but looks like it technically looks like without them. Alright, I think we're good. That is it for today. How long did the stream end up being? The sun is coming up. I'm going. Alright, I had fun. No question that I drew slow because of my tiredness, but I think we got something done from nothing to this. That's where I'm going. Minor touches, you know. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll definitely get to painting this. We might end up hard lining it. I know we have like so much going on with it that we know about. Except for, the character in the back. Have to figure it out for that.